Boom, boom, boom. Da-da-da-da. We are back. Welcome everyone. Georgica, such a hater. Ce e asta? Ce e asta, Georgica? Niciun shit. Că vedem noi. Nu vin disc dacă ești hater. Cum să vin disc? Oricum nu vin disc. Primare. Alright, guys. In 3 minutes we start. I am not fresh, but hopefully I will get back to it. Yes, CM Daniel, I am streaming. Of course. Vedem. E bun dacă să folosești sănătoxic. Glumesc, sănătos. Hello, stimabilă. Bilbog, care e șansa 10? Stai liniștit. Stai liniștit. Am experiență. Bilbog, I heard he's playing. He's somewhere here. Where is he? Here, 91st. But he's very strong. He just didn't play classical up until now. He's strong, but I have the experience with the shields. It's 10 hours. It's a marathon, not a sprint. Yes, I did change my outfit, of course. I told everyone yesterday that today it's the Ferrari shirt. If yesterday it was the Mercedes, today is the Ferrari. And we will prove that at least, okay, in reality they are not better than Mercedes right now, but whatever. Of course, when there's 1 minute left, I will go for a bullet game first. I also forgot to charge my phone. Bro. Anyways, yesterday it wasn't a win, but we did get to 500 subs, so thank you guys for that. We are halfway to 1000. Not create anything, let's just go for a bullet. Get the hand and brain going. Doesn't show that I'm streaming. Okay, I need to solve that issue. No worries. Forgot about that. I forgot about that. Okay, I mean, I'm just cooked. No worries. We lose in bullet, but we win in classical. Wait, I have to take with this one. Ooh, that's a nice check. Wait, I'm down a piece. Why did I sacrifice that piece? I thought I'm up material, but I'm not. Anyways, let's go for the shield. Okay. Let's start with a win. Sicilian defense. That's not the best. You should never take this fast here. Ah, I forgot about the streaming. Wait, let me do this. Let's print FT first. And then this. Where are you? Okay, now it should work. Knight c3. If he takes, you take with the g pawn. That's the whole idea. Not taking the queen, because then there is something weird here. I mean, the knight gets trapped, his bishop will get out. Yes, and now you have to take this pawn, because otherwise you do nothing. You take, and knight to b5 is the whole idea of this variation. Knight to b5. Now, if he takes, then obviously this is pretty bad for black, because he has to play king d8, bishop to e3, and white is down a pawn, but I mean, come on. Ooh, hello, Rush. The other option is knight c2, which is obvious. Check takes, then this, and then, okay, this knight will be lost, and my knight might get out, because with bishop to e3 or bishop to f4 and some ideas here. While his knight will never get out, because there is no light square bishop to protect his knight. Plus, he's not developed. These are the two options. This move just doesn't make sense, because there is king to e2, and then this is under attack, and this is also under attack. He's just cooked. Like, let's say this a6. I mean, no, just check. No, there's nothing you can do. So this or that. Or long castle is an option, but now I have to remember why isn't it the best. There is this check, which is obvious, but then there is this move. There is takes and bishop to e3, which is again obviously pretty good. I give a check, then just e6, and that doesn't do much. Okay, let's go this way. I remember this being a line, bishop to e3. If he goes here, then bishop to b5. This, I think. Yes, it's done. It's actually done. So there was a win yesterday. And the win was that we got to 500. If he goes here, there's also this check, maybe. After king goes... I mean, if you go this way, she kind of has to go that way. Then if I could get bishop f4, that would be checkmate. But obviously the rook is protecting that. So this, maybe b3. Then the rook goes... If it goes here, then a3. So it has to go here immediately on h4. And then if the rook is on h4, I mean... Okay. There's also just this move. Now if he goes here, then there is this check. He has to go here. Then there's, I don't know, castles and something. Okay. Check here, b3. I don't like this move. Don't like it at all. I've had this position before, but I don't remember how I played it. Area of expertise. Well, indeed. It's also just b3, you know. Then okay, 5. I guess we can just develop with tempo, why not? Normal bishop here is not an option anymore, but yes. And now if I just give a check, he goes there. If I play a4, a4 is a move, definitely, but then a6, check, goes here. I don't like it. I'll also just check and something like, I don't know, bishop to d7. A4, a6. Let's try it anyways. Hello, Ecuador. Good luck to you too. 2100, that's pretty good. The GK is hating on everyone today. First, he told me I don't have any chances. Now, he tells everyone else. Unbelievable. Okay, I mean, bishop takes just looks like a good move. Let's just take it. A pawn is a pawn. And now this bishop is very well anchored here, so there's no a6. Now this check will be nice. Also just short castle and bring the rooks. Now I don't want to play king e2 because then he takes this pawn with check. Also, if he takes here, maybe long castle could be an option, you know. Long castle and bishop here. Okay. Didn't go for that. But there is this check. He goes there. There is this. He goes there. No. Okay, bishop c5. Just okay, long castle is also a move. Pretty interesting one actually. We'll go this way though. Then there is no real win, to be honest. Okay, so I'm not in time. Get this rook here as well. That's just sad. Six. Wait. What if I go bishop c5 first? Where do you put your rook? There is long castle. There is long castle. That was the whole idea. Long castle with a double attack. Okay, it's not over yet. Because there is maybe this with knight c3. Then you get this pawn too. But, I mean, come on. It's still a nice tactic. Knight here, I just take this one. Okay, there is rook here. If I take, gives a check, and then whatever. Didn't happen. Rook there, king here, knight check. Okay, maybe he had actually this move. So I take, check, I go there, takes. Then I don't think there's any check. Oh, bishop b6. Bishop b6, and that's inevitable checkmate. Okay, the tactic was working. I didn't go here. Now if I just trade the bishops, which I kind of have to do. This is drawish, to be honest, because I mean, if this pawn was here, then maybe it's winning, but if the pawn's like this, I don't know. Two zero against who? Against Georgica? Or against this guy? I want to trade one pair of rooks. And then we'll see. It's just equal though. Okay, let's get in. And try to collect something. If I get 20 pawns here, especially if I get these 2 pawns, then I can push my... Okay, I think here I just win a pawn, right? After this move, I should win a pawn. I don't care about this one, because he's not going to promote with just 1 pawn. I care a lot more about these ones. And if he starts going with the king this way, then yes, I do care about this one, because I make a queen. But if he goes to take this one, just waste a lot of time, and I will get these pawns here and just push the h1. Now g6, rook g7, and I win a pawn. Racing kings? Bro, I hate racing kings. I mean, I don't hate it. I did play some. I'm not good at it. Ce hai studiat, Georgica? Ah, racing kings. Okay, I understand now. Okay, we take the h-pawn. That's important. Now, if you go this way, I might just try to get this pawn. I want to keep these guys as far back as possible, so they are not targets for his knight. If he starts attacking these pawns, then he will get away from the defense. g5. Okay, now I just infiltrate though. Get my king in. Okay, I need to get rid of this knight, but I will get rid of it just like this. You know, I don't care. Yes. Well, that's the next move. Because if he goes b6, I can just simply take it, right? There's no immediate check. b6, I just take it off the board. Then this pawn wins the game. That's it. See? He went with the king this way. So then I do care about this pawn because it's going to be the winner. But if he went this way, then I would get these 2 pawns. And again, this one would have been the winner. That's a good try, but now I can just go here and push. I don't have to push b6 immediately. The threat is simple, just take this guy. He has to go here, and then I just go rook to be honest, wherever, but I will go here, just so that I protect this guy. And then just push. Push. Okay, I can take that, I can ignore that. Let's ignore that. If he takes, I just push. Trice campion? Cum trice campion? Ca la locul 3. Vice, așa se spune. Asta e valoarea georgică și eu o pățesc. Atâta putem. He does have a check, but I just go king c6. Then he will take this and then I will take this first, or make a queen, whatever. Okay, that's a check though. I go here, he just checks me, bro. Oof, oof, oof. Oof, oof. That would still win me because his knight will be trapped on the side of the board. Like here, 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 rook here, and you trap it like this. But why? Why bother with that? Now again, if I just take this, he goes here. Unbelievable, this guy. Okay, let's finally. No, there's no stalemate here. He has too many moves with too many pieces. Now this, okay, would be stalemate. Like if I go now king here, yes, that would be stalemate. But if I go queen here, then that's just checkmate. Pretty nice checkmate, actually. Okay. Bine, Roberta. Okay, now some guys already have 16 points. It is what it is. It happens. I mean, look at. Why are they playing 15 and 1600s? And I'm playing 2300s. Okay, we can play, but I mean, I know it's 2 days, but I'll accept it after the shield. You can play also live if you want to. Like 5+0 or something. Take, go. Hi, dude. Welcome. Oh, wait. It's bishop c4, that's knight f6. Guys, I'm not playing now. You know, when I'm playing the classical shield, or any bigger tournament, I'm not playing random games. There are streams specifically for that. Playing with viewers. But there is not today. Da, normal că joc. Hello, cats. I remember you from yesterday. Oh, castles. Takes. If he takes there, he can take the bishop, right? And if he takes here, maybe not. Okay, blundered, no? I think here the move was bishop takes first. This bishop takes this. No, it wasn't. No. Then what was it? Maybe it was queen here. Or maybe it's just bad. This whole line is bad. It's always an option. Okay, it's not a disaster. Pot, cum să nu pot? Bishop b3 is a disaster. Well, even there is this with something like this. It's not a complete disaster, but it's not looking good. If I trade queens, but if I don't trade queens, then what? Queen g5. Rook takes here, queen takes. There's no immediate good move. Bishop a6, no. Queen g5. I d2. Okay, let's do this with that. It's not the end of the world. Julien B. Copy that. B wants to castle. Can I go c6 maybe? No. Okay, let me get the bishop out here. Then the rook can go here after he long castles. Or maybe no. Because then he just goes bishop to b3 and that's cooked. So after long castling, maybe, yeah. Rook b6, knight c4, rook a6. Getting cooked here, guys. Hi, Samar. Why am I getting cooked already? Ah, this is Samar. He is Samar. Why are you cooking me? Okay, I should. Why are you stream sniping, bro? Now I cannot talk about the game anymore. Yeah, maybe I should put some more normal goals. I mean, the goal that you see up there is just a long-term one. Short-term, I don't know, 520 or 530. What do you mean? I played queen takes d5. I was wrong. I read strong. Sorry. Yeah, maybe it was wrong. Nah. We don't do draws here. Even if you are losing, you don't do draws. We fight till the end. Always. Queen e7 was right. Then rook to d8, maybe. Probably, actually. I do have a small question right now. It might sound mean. Okay, it will sound mean. I'm not going to tell that. But bro is flexing that he knows what was right or wrong, and he actually, I think he's very much so right. But with this rating, he's talking like a 2500 player. He's also playing really well. I don't know. How is he talking me just like that? And how does this girl have 26 points, bro? I'm gonna cry. No, I'm not jinxing him. Bines! Bro, what is my mouse doing? Nah, we don't worry about him. Don't worry. You will see. Okay, this guy is cooking really hard. I don't know how. But this guy is cooking really hard. Las că îl întorci cu 1500. I don't know, mate. I don't know. I don't know which one to take, but that was definitely a mistake. Maybe this one should protect here. It depends. It depends on where he moves. Hello, hello. Protect against knight c4. That's the plan. Ooh, meow. Chess is also here. This time not simultaneously with who was it? Just something like cats plays matches. f6 is next. Man, it's so tough when I know that he's stream sniping, bro. Don't do that. Or at least don't tell me that you're stream sniping, because now I just cannot comment the game like I would normally do. Let me at least. Because I know he's watching, because he was in chat earlier. So I cannot say what I want to do. Because he has plenty of time to just think about it. At least don't tell me that you're stream sniping. Even though it might be worse, technically, but at least the gameplay is not ruined. Because now it is kind of ruined. Not even close, but thank you. Where do you want to go? If he takes, then I can take and take, and at least we have something. Well, I'm going to disappoint you, maybe. It depends on if you are or not, but I'm not a Ronaldo fan. Okay, I'm not a hater, but I am more of a Messi guy. I grew up supporting him. Why? I don't know. Why? Why not? Why are you a Ronaldo fan? No, 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 no. Guys, chess is actually not a huge part of my life. If it would be, then I would be a FIDE master by now at least. Of course I watch football. I also play football. Not professionally, obviously. But I used to play, maybe not. I used to cycle. Not professionally, but a lot. Like I went to competitions. So cycling was my sport. And yes, I am a doctor. Not yet, but from next year on, I will be a doctor because I will finish med school this year. Hopefully. Nah, I should finish it. I will finish it before med school finishes me. You mean right now? Again, not just because it's Barcelona, but I really like how Lamine is playing Lamine Yamal, but he's just too young and sometimes he's really stupid, unfortunately. But I think if he grows up and keeps working, he should be a very good player. I don't know, mate. Let's just try to make a queen. It's not med school. I mean, it's not. It's college basically. Med school is a college, not school. But that's how you say it. Med school, not medical college. Bro, if Yamal disrespects football players, then imagine Vinicius Jr. What is he doing then? I will not lose. I refuse to lose. Maybe I will lose. Maybe I won't. King h7 is next. Okay. Actually, no. We will see. But I have to play really fast. Bro, where did all my time go? Check. I'm lost. Didn't see this move from far. Anyways. Okay, King c3 was the only winning move. Only winning move, and he finds it. Of course he finds it. Because he's a beast, no? He's just the best player in the world. Of course he finds it. Now, of course he thinks 10 million times about taking that pawn. I don't know, man. I don't know. Hi, Musa Yusuf. Of course, Queen 7 is the best. Just like he said in chat. This is the move, you know, that makes me wonder, like, why would you take here? Such a stupid move. If you then he finds this only move. Rook e3, yeah, and then a7. You allow a queen. Wow. I missed this one. Knight f3. I saw it, but I was like, okay, I cannot allow a queen. Come on. To knight g1 now, I would have saved it. Yeah. Wow. Now king c3 is the only winning move. You know, here I saw this and I was like, okay, I'm winning, but then king c3 is the only way. Like if he goes anywhere to this file, I can check. He goes here, I can check. And take with the knight and protect against this. Also here, if he just goes rook check, I have this and I'm winning because after this there is this check and I take the pawn. So bro, he found every single good best move. And this. Bro, only one move. This one is the only move that makes me think he's not. This is the only move. Otherwise, this is not a human. Anyways. Of course I have to start like that. Ah, he's already banned. Wait, he's already banned. Bro, he's already banned. I didn't even... Wait, sorry guys, don't see... Wait, why don't you see... Wait. Ah, you're seeing this. I'm sorry. I think now it's fine. No. Wait. Okay, sorry guys, now it's fine. But now which one is the one? This is the one. Okay. Bro, to me it says that it violated the leech's account, whatever. terms of service. Anyways. That's it. Okay, sorry guys, we had to solve some administrative issues after that game. I don't think that's from the stream. It shouldn't be black now. It was black for some time because I think you're a bit you're not live. You're maybe a minute behind. Bro, I think the second time you say hello. That was so weird. And now he went offline after that game. And when I tried to report him, he said he's banned. So I don't know. I don't know, bro. Yeah, but give me my tournament points back as well. I don't care about the rating. I care about the tournament points. That's what I really care about. Plus he was stream sniping on top of everything. Maybe I could have taken this one. I don't care. Okay, let's get back to chess. That game unrattled me a little bit because, of course, I get a cheater. Now I have this move, no? Yeah, okay, I understand. I understand now. Yes. Okay. Bro, he's so cheesy. Yeah, now it makes a lot of sense actually. You're right. You're so right. I reported him anyways. I can suss it out. You guys know I'm 95% right. I never reported someone who after that didn't get banned. Or at least to my knowledge. It also means that I'm not just reporting out of anger. I don't have any proof. I'm not. But this time, apart from a single move, there was no doubt, as someone would say. Just that one single move is a question mark. Why did that happen? Must defend? Nah, it's never a must defend. Like it's not the end of the world if we don't defend it. But I would really like to, of course. It's a long time though. 9 more hours. Let's just dial in. Yeah, by that time I should also be sleeping. It will be 4 a.m. But not 4. Shoot. It will be 5 a.m. Basically, I'm playing the whole night. It's gonna be a blast. Okay, I was hoping for this move because now I have knight to g4 and I take this. Like, okay, I couldn't take this because you had this. I couldn't take this because you had this. But this move. It's perfect. Now this pawn is weak. This bishop is a monster. We go this way or maybe this way. I don't know. I just take a pawn. Pawn is a pawn, and now we take this one too with doubling and everything. Come on, just resign, please. Please. It's done. This game is over. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Only 6 points in the first hour, but I think that's actually 11 points because that second game was nobody has to let me have the title. I have to earn it. It's not the best. Now I have the bishop pair. If I can hopefully keep it. We go here for sure. Not. Looks nice. And after rook c8, I think I can just take c5. Or I can just take on a7, bro. Just take on a7, that's right. That's pinned. With castle now, I don't know. I think I just take with the bishop and we go back. Maybe long castle with a3. Maybe not. Okay, let's go long answer. Bye bye. See you next time. Yes. But now, I mean, come on, it's just 3 pawns running down the board with tempo. Knight is perfectly placed to just run with this one, actually. Get his bishop. Yeah, let's just do that. Let's go. 31 points, bro. 31 points already. Okay. Why is nobody accepting? Yesterday, nobody played the... Nobody played the Firewits against me. Does she like this shirt? I think she does. Yes, or at least she does it. She does like it more than the other one. Like this and like this, maybe. If takes here, I have this move. Hopefully. Maybe I should have just taken this one and then bishop here. If he goes here, then I have to take, take, and take. That's good. Okay, but now I have this with this idea, or actually, just this with this. It's very nice. Not even close. She doesn't like the shirt? Oh, no, no, no. She likes the shirt. Come on. You like this one. It's red. H6. Here, takes, takes, takes. Thank you very much for hating them both equally. I don't know. I don't know why. My goat. It's messy. Of course. It's not even close. You cannot measure the contribution. Mbappe. The statistics. I mean, the goal statistics don't tell you the whole story. Okay, let's just double his pawns, go b6, a4, knight here, bishop here, whatever. Should play this move now. Takes. That was a bit of a mistake, but okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. To see him in a formal shirt. Bro, bro. Stop it. Unbelievable. Okay, let's do this just so that we get the rook out. Could have taken this one and then take the bishop immediately, but oops, I missed it. Okay. 20th. Candies. Is that a trick question? Yes, of course. I've got a bad feeling about this. Ah. It's not me who's giving you experience points. YouTube gives you experience points. Exactly. Halloween Gambit? Yeah, I would play it. But you know, the Halloween Gambit is with g6 usually. That's how it works better. Otherwise, I don't like it. Like here, after a3, let's say he plays g6. Because many people actually do play g6 with bishop g7 idea. Then I usually take here and go for the Halloween. Otherwise, I just don't. No. Don't ask me to play the Alien Gambit. No. No. I didn't study it. I will probably not study it. So I just have many other good ways for the Caro-Kann. No, 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 no. But I do have my gambit. They just didn't allow me to play it yesterday. The Firewiz gambit. It's a variation of the Budapest gambit. And that one I played, I don't know, 100% of the times. Online at least. Maybe 200 games already. 300. That is my gambit. I would double the pawns, but I don't know. Open up the F file. Like takes is what I'm looking at. Then those double pawns look weird. Okay, let's do no. If I just go here though, it looks winning, bro. I mean, come on. This pawn is so dead. Nah, let's do this. Maybe I should have tried to first fix this. Okay, I fixed it. It's good. The first step is done. This bishop is kinda dead. Messi equal Ronaldo. Yeah, I mean, they are in the same generation, but otherwise... I'm not saying I don't respect Ronaldo because he's also a great player. Of course. Told you I'm not hating him. I mean, why would I? But he's just chasing a bit too much the statistics. Neymar, yeah, also. Maybe it was that injury, 2014, at the World Cup, that stopped him from being an even better player, but that's life. The good idea is he has this move, which is a bit annoying. After takes with check. And I don't have this move because he just takes it. And then if I take this, he just makes a queen, bro. It's unbelievable. Okay, let me just go. We go a4 then. We go knight c6. Okay. Okay, I have a plan. Gonna take because of c4, obviously. Not in time to win this pawn. Let's go this way. Hide the king a little bit. Have I ever defeated the GM? Of course. Of course. Over the board, online. However you want it. More than once. I never... No. Never won against a GM in classical over the board, I think. I was close. I did make some draws, but never won. If I did win, then he was an old GM, but no, I don't think so. IMs, yes, I've beaten also in classical, but GMs, no. Only in rapid and blitz over the board. Online, countless. That doesn't matter. He needs to take back, because otherwise there is this move. Or this one, of course. He needs to take it. And then we are up a pawn. His pawn structure is bad. So king here maybe could be played. Then with f4 maybe. But there is just this and then a4, and that looks winning because this pawn is so far. Okay, I think both moves win. Okay, this should win easily. I mean, come on. Knight c5, these threats all over the place. There was also this. Okay. The h4 myself. Exactly. What did I tell you? I smelt it. Smelled it. Yeah, I think it's good. The guy who was in first place got banned. And then this guy who played against him got 5 points for it. A bit unlucky for me, but okay. I'll just push this one. This pawn is still hanging. If he defends it, he's cooked because I have this, and after this I have this. Easy. Just to take and now. Good. 19 to 39. Okay, okay. And this guy got banned. Unbelievable. Oh, Boboc. Salut. Valentinos, nu știu dacă te-am salutat, toată stima și respectul. Am văzut că ai venit, dar nu știu. Mi-am prins, cred că, în faza aia cu cheater-ul. No. No habla español. Only what I understand from La Isla de las Tentaciones, otherwise. Okay, maybe the gambit? Come on, take it so I can do it. No way. I think it's just a t-shirt. Yeah, it's t-shirt. Yes! See, you wanted my gambit and my legacy. But this is it. And you asked about beating a GM. I won against the GM. Actually, the best Romanian player. Actually, now he's second, but whatever. At that time, he was the best. That was last year. And I won against him over the board. Over the board, not online. Over the board. It was blitz, but counts. But this guy is so slow. Oh, man. Come on, you're already in my legacy gambit. So just resign, bro. Please. Don't make me wait. I'm joking, of course. You can play whatever you want. That was a bit mean, sorry. No, it wasn't. Ooh, what is this, bro? What is that? What is that? It's not a good move. I'm telling you that now. Just knight c6. Defeated Witty. I never played against him. We met in Titles Tuesday. I mean, almost met. We usually play around the same rating. Well, usually I'm in front of him by a point or two, or half. In front, ahead of him. You understood it. That's it, guys. We will take with the knight though, which I don't like. Maybe we take with the queen here. Instead of the Catalan. Yes. What is he thinking about, bro? Good. Queen d3. You know I do love a queen trade, so let's just do it. Sorry. Now, I know it's not looking like it's much, but black is doing really well here. I mean, after an opening, getting this position with the black pieces is just perfect. And it's an endgame. The endgame master. You know what I mean? That's already. It's not a pawn. Let's go here. No. Not great, but we will get back. Da, bravo, bună mutare cal de 8. Bravo. Bravo. Bye bye. See you. Bum, 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 bum. The question now is, do I have to push this one or not? Probably not. Go d6, knight c5. Whatever. I don't like what I'm doing. But I think it's time to take a short break and eat something because I actually got hungry. This time I'm prepared. I have food everywhere, not like yesterday. Bro. Does he want to play that move? Maybe. Not pizza this time. Usually it is pizza, but not this time. Although later tonight it might be pizza because my girlfriend made some pizza. But for me, this is still lunchtime at this point. Because if I get to sleep at 5 a.m., you know, we have to eat at 12. Oh, maestre Mircea! Chiar astăzi vorbeam despre tine cu stimabilă, fără niciun fel de mișto. Că unde ești? Unde ai dispărut? Ce mai faci? Oh, am înțeles, am înțeles. Da, împărat. It's a bit colder than I brought it here, but okay. It's fine. E cu alt cont, cred că. Chiar e moderator. Eu. No, maybe I should go like this actually. Bună întrebare, Valentinos. Yeah, fun. Okay, now, do I go here or not? Yes. Let's go. Only problem is maybe this pawn will get stranded later. Like his king can get here. Maybe this is a huge blunder. Long term. Short term, it does look nice. I mean, you get here, blah, blah, blah. Long term. It is questionable to say the least. Nu duce 5. If he goes bishop d2, then maybe d5 immediately. But there's no c5. Actually, there... Oh, there isn't. There isn't. Look here. And take this pawn. Okay, there's bishop b5. f7. It's too complicated, bro. Knight here would be nice. I've lost more than 200 in a single day. So don't worry. It's not the end of the world. There is a plan here, which he certainly missed. Let me cook. And if I go here, already it looks nice. Then you can be double. No, c5 is the only issue, but this is the plan that he certainly missed. d5, deflecting, I mean, bypassing. And now this pawn is fixed, this pawn is well placed on light square, his bishop is dead. And this knight is controlling these two squares, so the rook cannot get into c6 after take, which will happen probably. Because otherwise it just doesn't make any sense. Nu merge capete intermediar. Not this, because my plan now is to go to c4 and block this line. Plus we attack a3. Now knight doesn't want to go to b3, it wants to go to c4. And yes, it is goated because it defends this one. Like if here I just play knight b3, he goes, I don't know, rook here, then this doesn't make sense. I mean, just gets in here. It's bad. Plus b5 also is falling after rook a5, rook b5. Yeah. If he goes c6, trying to lock the position. Knight here. Maybe sometimes rook here with attacking this one. Okay, that's a good move. Okay, but now just here. Or maybe here. Now that he played this way, there is this move which just simply wins a pawn. I mean, rook here takes, rook here, maybe not. Let's go knight c4. We'll go bishop to b4, that's for sure. But this knight is just goated. So now we can just simply develop. This knight is protecting everything, blocking everything, also attacking at the same time. Now the bishop on b4 is a bit better than it was on e3, but still it's just looking in thin air. Maybe if he gets something like bishop c5 and take and trying to do something with these pawns, but I don't think it's working. I want to double, get my king here, maybe go h5. He's kind of stuck. There's no this because of this. Maybe there is, I don't know. I mean, now I will double for sure, because why not? g5, h5, yeah. I mean, h5 I want to play maybe, but first king f7. And then we will see what pawns we push, how we push them. First, let's improve every piece. Plus, it's tough for him to wait. Like, there's no plan here for him. Absolutely zero plans. So he might just make mistakes because, well, what to do? I cannot play anything. I have to move something. And that's when mistakes happen. Now, let's say rook here is already a blunder. They just take, and knight here, lost the pawn. Goodbye. So he just has to wait, but it's tough to wait as a human. But maybe, I don't know, f3. Okay, see? Take. Go here, take the pawn. He was almost in Zugzwang, yeah, there was no moves for him. I win this pawn. Yes, I do relinquish this nice square, but I could go back, maybe, at some point. But now I will attack also this one, probably. Plus this one. Rook cannot go to b3 for now. If he goes here, then I go here. I can take on a3, I can take on d4, probably take on a3, takes here, knight c2, and then something with that pawn has to work out. Okay, that's a move. It's still dead lost, I think. Like, you would just simply king f7. I can also take, and that's surely winning with this. bishop here, check and this, but then there's bishop c5, which is a bit annoying. So maybe I have to take this like this. Bishop to b4 is annoying. Then it will take a lot to get this knight out. So let's just not allow him anything. I don't want this pawn to be protected by this pawn. That's why I played king f7. Now the threat is again to take it. I'm not saying that this wasn't winning, but it looked a bit annoying. I have to go here, here, and then this, which probably wins anyways. Then he goes this way, and who knows? Who knows? Why bother? This. Ah, it was no this. Maybe it's not even winning. Okay, actually I can just go like this and right here with this, whatever. It's winning with just simply take, even knight c4. But okay, take this here, king here, king here, king here, king here, f5, king here, bishop somewhere, g whatever. Actually, I don't know. Okay, now we just take this. Now we can just defend it like this. I think that's the best way. That's the way. Yes. The knight is goated again. There's no check. We defended both pawns. Now he's cooked. Ah, if you take on b6, you take on a3. Yes, true. Yes. I know what you mean. Yeah, good one. Anything wins here. Even sacking here should win, but let's not risk it. Cum să pierd pionul? Nu pierd pionul, nu-i stres. Avem mat aici. There's a nice win, but it's not the best. But there is a nice win. This a3 takes a2. Rook a5 push. Takes the bishop, that's checkmate. That's all she wrote. So you have to take with the rook. Then I take. That's an easy win. This mate is the problem. Now this is easily winning. Probably this way. Bishop is trapped. And we can just play with the king now. Okay. Merge și pe 4, dar câștigăm un pic mai greu. 46 already. But he's starting to make mistakes. Oh, I hate this opening. Let's play it safe. Okay. The b3, this. Maybe I should have left this here and just go this, g3 and knight here and whatever. But okay. Let's get the bishop pair. No, bishop a2 doesn't make much sense. Let's get the bishop pair. Then where do I go with my queen? Okay, I should have... Let's hope that he takes the rook. That's bad. Okay, that's also a bad move by him. Now we can just simply develop. No, bishop a3 wasn't bad. I was doing nothing as well. If I go here, I just lose, bro. Go till I go here, 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 and that looks fine. Ish. Maybe now bishop a3 was better. Maybe now. Queen d2 when you... I don't know when you said queen d2, but I think I actually played queen d2, right? When you said it. I didn't see the message. Doctor. Let's queen c8 maybe. No. And suddenly this has become very double-edged. Let's play the move of Mircea. Atunci 5 da, gândeam, pac, 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 pac. If he stays on the f file, I can trade queens and we are fine. Because our pawn structure is better, plus the bishop is better than his bishop, it's fine. We have to keep the rook on this file. Then we have queen e7 maybe. If he goes rook here, then... Anyways, this is not an attack anymore. Then maybe bishop to d6. Queen here takes and push. Yeah, bishop d6 looks very nice. d6 here though, rook d5 now. Maybe just need my queen on d5. Maybe that's all I need actually. Probabil, da. It's tough for him to find a move here. I get it. Bishop d6, queen a8, I don't like. Queen d6 looks nice. Because then this is also a threat. And if he attacks my pawn, then queen d5. And we steal it. managed to exchange the queens. Not bishop d6 because queen a8. You're not coordinated, and suddenly he has an attack here. Probably still nothing to worry about, like even f3 or something. Or rook d5, yeah, should be winning for sure. But why bother? Yeah, now we can take with this, and if bishop f8 there is check and take this one. You take this one and you win 1000 pawns and that's it. Queen d5, then bishop d6. Okay, but I want to trade the queens, that's my plan. I don't want to get this pawn. This pawn is actually helping me. It's not about getting this pawn, it was about trading queens. This pawn, if this pawn wasn't here, now he could take, also the bishop would be open. This pawn is just perfectly placed for me. I don't want to touch it. Now he has to go here if he wants to protect this one, but then there's bishop c5 and I mean, there's nothing to play. Yeah, it's just over. Nothing left to see here. Then this pawn. Even if I sack here, it's winning. Okay. Yeah, this guy is starting to make some mistakes. Who is this guy? Pretty strong. Okay, strong opponent now. Zanzarka. This is what happens when you play a line without knowing what you're playing. I guess it's not that deep. We're fine here. That's my plan. Now, if he goes there, then I don't know. G4, I have this. Take. Yeah, I feel like I should have played this and this much earlier. I forgot about that. C6, D6 was so stupid here. Even here, just go like this already. Yeah. Getting cooked. Yeah, I think I remember you, Niccolo. Hi. Oh, okay. I remember you. Bro, I forgot. In my mind, I already took on C3. Okay. That's what was in my mind. Ta. Fuck me, bro. Unbelievable. Also had a nice plan there. In my mind, I already took it. There's this and this and this is cooked. Okay, I have C4 though. H5, H3 though. I didn't do anything. Plus this one, it's just so bad. take on this, it's dead. But that's also dead, I guess. Yes, knight f5, and then what? There's just nothing to be done. Rook f7, rook f8, e7. I have to get this knight out, but then it's over anyways. This g6, e7, GG's, everything is hanging. Also, mouse leave this, okay, whatever. That was just terrible. Yeah, c6 doesn't make any sense. Okay, whatever. Jeez. That's the first game I lose, because this one I don't count it as a loss. Ooh, so Momo is here, yesterday's winner. Peter Schnitzel is watching. Faci ce vrei, Georgica. E de-abia începutul, nu contează pe cine ții. There is no bishop out yet. Ooh, check. That was the whole idea, bro. Queen here, knight a7. That's a good move. c4. Queen takes here, or queen check even. Let's give this check and then see what we can do. It doesn't look right. Why did I allow that? Why did I allow this, bro? What was in my head? If it was stupid. Maybe I should have taken with the... Then still this. Maybe I should have taken with the bishop and that's it. Not go into all of this absolute bullshit. Yeah, but bishop b4 is there in the end. And this. And then this, and this checkmate, bro. Unbelievable. It's mating too. Let's just checkmate. What the fuck was that? Wow. This shit actually isn't working. I forgot I have this too. Unbelievable. Okay, when I eat, I don't play well. Maybe I just shouldn't eat anymore. Okay, let's calm down. I said I was not gonna rage today. I was not gonna tilt. So let's not tilt. You know what? Let's just cover this. Let's not see the standings. So we have this diagonal. I want to get this pawn back with f6. Bro, I said I was not going to look at the page and I still look at the endings. Hmm. I do have an idea. Is this if it takes b6? c2 was also a nice idea. That was the plan. That now. Oh, okay, he doesn't have this move. Because I don't take the queen. Oh, but he does have that move. Shoot. Shoot, 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 shoot. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. That's so cool, bro. Didn't see this move. And if there is no this move, there is winning for us. Unbelievable. H5. H5. What is the idea? This is the idea. King H7. Didn't even see that. But yeah, this is the move. Not this. Three in a row! And now we play dynamic. How am I this unlucky, bro? I don't get it. Cred că asta se aude în fundal. Yes. Oh, Arnav! Yeah. Really long time no see. I'm gonna push d4. If he attacks on the side, you have to blow up the center. I don't think we're gonna win again. Not with this start, but I will definitely try. And now he gave up this square for my knight. That's very nice. And I can still open up the center. There is still plenty of time to lock in. I agree with that. Just have to get in the mood. That was actually so stupid. Just queen here attacking the knight, bro. What was that move, bro? What was that move? Instead, just go d4, c4, c3, whatever. Just or even knight g6, bro. What was that move? I have to go back. He has f5 for free. Take queen c4, maybe. Some. Of course, like, why would you even think for that much? f3 is not a problem. No. That's not the issue. The issues are much worse than that. b5, I saw this move, but he should have played before bishop e7. Now if I go here, also there is this move which I was calculating a lot, like this. He has to go, he goes here, there's knight g6. He has to go here, knight f5, and he has to go somewhere. Maybe he can just go, he can go anywhere actually. It doesn't work. Queen e2 is such a sad move. How did he find this? This, whatever. You're dead. Okay. This. Take that, we check, take that. Looks wrong. I guess the queen goes to a2 for now. But anyways, here he could have played this queen, this immediately. And then there was no other option. Okay, f3. I don't think f3 is the biggest issue here. Now I have to take this. It has to take with the rook. If I take the pawn, then there's this, and we're fine. Okay. c3, d4. Queen b3 as well. Rook here as well. Oh, c3 and d4 looks like it's the way. Yep. There is d5, I mean. You use this one, but yeah. Queen b3 is also a move. Queen b1. It just takes. Queen b1, wait a minute. Okay, queen b3 made more sense, but now we have this diagonal here, at least. Okay, now I take back. He cannot take. I don't think he can take. Maybe he can take and then no this. He cannot take this. Doesn't takes. Oh, it's not over. Okay. Knight f5. Queen f5. Queen f5 looks nice. If takes, he's cooked. He doesn't take, we take this one. Right? I'm right. Good. And if rook to d7, maybe we take this one instead of that one. I don't know. Actually. So I want to get rid of these, so I'm out of danger. Maybe just this one. Huh? Okay, bro. I understand his idea. If I get this pawn, and I can also protect Oh man. That's a threat now, and that's also a threat. c3 this. Okay. Check, take. Wow. That's why I should keep the pawn on a3. So this one was winning, bro. I was thinking of b4. a4, bro. After a4, just go here and take the pawn. This is so easy. He was dead lost, bro. If I just take the pawn, what was I thinking about? And of course, if he just goes like this, then king will catch it. I thought that here I have to take and then a4 and I lose. I don't have to take, I can play a4 myself. Hola, Jacob, hola. Nu e gata multi-self-service, nu e gata. Nu e așa simplu. Imagine ușor. Vrea să vezi A4. Fără A4 nu câștigi. N-am văzut A4. Și am zis că aia oricum e ok. Și era ok, era minus, era plus 1. Ok. Let's get this food out of the way. That's the number one issue. Knight h5 was better. So stupid. Anyways. I know I can win. And I'm not worried. Yet. I'm still... I still have a chance. Although this guy is cooking. I should have not let him get away like this. He's really cooking, bro. Bishop is a bit blocked in now. I lost so much rating today as well. But we can still gain it back. In 7 hours we can do wonders. Back on the first page. This guy is a cheater. I'm so unlucky with these pairings, bro. And they don't even circle back. I played a game like this 2 years ago. Classical against a FIDE master. And it's gonna draw. Let's go. Oh, there's nothing I can do here. I think it's -3. Okay. I don't know, man. I should change that opening. That opening is so trash. Every single time, I just get trashed in that opening. I should change it. Anyways. He just collapsed. Oh, at the end of the day, it will be down to luck. The start wasn't good. If you get a little bit lucky, you still win this one. Finally, someone that zergs back. Wait, knight f4, f5 was my whole plan. Gonna play f6 now. Yeah. Now there are some holes in his position. Queen here is a cooking move. The knight g6 has to go here, and then I take, king here, and then this is cooking. This is cooking. Okay, this one I actually missed. But still, looks good. The queen f7 maybe. Also just this with queen f7 looks pretty nice. Or just simply c3, threatening knight g6. Mm. Salutăm, Dragovski! What did I do, bro? Should have played knight g6 or queen f7 at that point. He's done some questionable things here now. Da, o serie genială am avut. I don't know. Let's try this. How did I miss king to g7 as well, bro? Goes back there. He goes back there. I missed that one. I missed that he can go back there. If I save the draw here, I'm cooking. I think I did. I think I did just save the draw here. I saved the draw and then I win on time. Salut Bilbog. I have a bad feeling about this game. Fucking you when the guy is just blitzing out the best moves. Maybe not the best, because now I do feel like this is fine for me. Let's not allow him to develop the bishop. It's an interesting move with this, but it doesn't work because takes this, take, and then okay, but he just gets out. G5 and this is an interesting idea, but I don't think it's actually doing much. And now he wants to get the bishop out. Okay, I understand the move now. Okay. Try this. He had rook there, and it was king b2 the problem in the end. If I go, let's say rook c6, he just goes here. I have to take, king b2. Don't even get the bishop. Okay, this is so weird. I mean, who would allow this and still be winning? Because I don't have a check on this diagonal for now, at least. And c3. Bro, this is weird. Just checkmate. It's a nice one. Played perfect everything here, and then blunders a move and queen 7. Okay, queen 7. I should have thought about it. And then again, he plays perfectly. Account 2 days ago. Yeah. I love it. I love doing this, bro. I love it. Absolutely love it. Welcome to Zero. Laveria. I keep saying this. Just tactics. Just do many puzzles. And you will get so much better. Nothing special, just puzzles. Like you saw how I solve the puzzles. It's just instinct. Instinctively just get to that level. There's no way you are not a good player. Thank you. Sign reported was banned. Thank you, finally. It was the guy that we played before this game. Cause I see that I'm on a streak. That means it was him. So obvious. I won again. Bro, this guy won again. There is this move. It's unbelievable. There is that move. I can take this, and after he takes this, I can take this. Okay, it's fine. No, it's not fine. I would have lost a piece there. Yeah, I would have lost a piece for nothing. Unbelievable. So lucky. This move doesn't work. So as an easy pairing, bro. Why am I not a bit more lucky today? This one or this one both achieve the same thing. Just winning a piece, but this one maybe doesn't win a full piece. But this one does. Okay. This guy is cooking. But he also got easy pairings. I mean, come on. Not 2300 to be honest. While I got just one. Also, and two. I also have easy pairings, bro. And four. Okay, this one was tough, this one was tough, this one was tough, and here I was on tilt. And this one, I still believe it was a cheater. Okay. Not playing. It's not that bad. Not all that bad. Can get back. Yeah, the previous opponent is already banned. Yay! Not great, not terrible. F4 takes. D4, he just goes here with check, and then probably G4 at some point. And he has a very nice knight on F3. I don't know how to get him out. This bishop is locked. This knight is protecting everything. This knight backwards. Goes like this. I didn't like it. Okay, now I can take with the rook or with the bishop. Bishop looks more natural, but then there is this. We have some stuff like that, but we could actually this, but he gives a check. You go there, you go there. Interesting. Take the rook. Okay, let's take the bishop. Rook takes, there was maybe this or whatever. There is also this move. But I just play like this. I miss that there is this. Then I don't get this pawn which I wanted to get. Bro, I'm so stupid. Nice. For the record, b6 makes zero sense. Like zero sense. Nada. Might have to go here now, but let's say if this rook wasn't here, then he had this tactic with this, and checkmate here, but it's there. Let's knight f3, and then let's mate. Shoot. Gotta go all the way back. Stopping this. Nu prea suntem pe ei nici azi, Răzvane, nici azi. Stai acasă. So if that's not a good move, if this is not a good move, this is not a good move, then what is a good move, bro? King G2. Knight H4 check. Oh, this is not a bad move. I'm gonna go Bishop G3. Octopus gone. Yeah, another one. And suddenly Sosonomo is in the lead. What did I do? Thanks for joining, Ante. See you next time. Okay. I need something hardcore now. Yeah, I mean, my pairings are. What can I do? What can I do? It's unlucky. Puteți ține și voi, cum să nu. Da, așa e. It's something more upbeat. It's something more upbeat. Uh, Ok. Mm. Prea bătrâne se joacă. Încet. Huh? Really? You're that afraid? Prea lent. Okay, we are saving this one. It's just a draw now. Da, dar poți să joace repede oricând primul over, nu-i problemă. Anyways, bro. And he doesn't zerg back. Of course. Go for this. My pawn structure is better now. At some point he will have to trade both rooks, because otherwise he just play b4 and open up the b line and he's cooked. The guy who played Vienna, Trailo. Wait, I have to... Thank you, I really appreciate it. I just seem to be a nice person, I am not actually. No, in reality, guys, I'm a much nicer person than it looks on the stream. Because I just get so tilted and so... Like, how can somebody beat me? I'm just so full of myself. I realize it, but it is what it is. Again, he didn't trade rooks, and now this will be the problem. What he's doing here with this g, even if you get g5, I just play f5. Worst case scenario. Okay, then you get this square. I understand. But now if you go here, I think I just take, and after this I go h6. And I win a pawn, although I don't know if I want that, to be honest. But we'll see. Maybe just f5 and then the rook can go in there. If you played Vienna, is it the one where I just took here quickly and then lost? No, I don't think so. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. But I played at c6, d6, stupid moves. Okay, he wants to go there. Okay, now let's trade once. Let's go like this. He wants f6, which I will allow. I will go in here. Defend that one, if you can. Well, apparently he can. Între E4 la nivelul tău? Caro-can nu e rău. Nu e rău. Dacă o vezi bine. Dar tot E5 aș recomanda. Dar Caro-can, dacă o vezi bine, nu e rău. E ok E5 dacă o înveți bine. Principial. Nu e așa simplu. De fapt, da, e simplu. E un pic mai simplu. Da. A4. I don't even go after this pawn. Just go after this one. Because then this one will fall. Ah, decent, decent. A venit din Dubai, da. Am și făcut deja treabă cu ea. În rest, bine. Mere școala, mere. We'll take this one. Goes here, I take this one. It actually defends against this because there is this. Pretty cool, eh? Da, cam atât. Făcut aici cam atât. See, again, just a tactic, you know. But when you see it instantly, you don't have to think, and you think about other stuff. You have time to think about other stuff, not... This just comes naturally. Take here, because if he takes here, then easy tactic. So now we defend this pawn, basically. Okay, maybe he can take and go, I don't know, king here. This is the only move, because otherwise, after this, you just lose the knight. But if you king here, just go here and, I mean, king is trapped. Get this pawn as well. Looks nice. Okay, after this, you don't take the pawn, obviously. You can take it like this. Longer route, but you can do this. Also, knight takes here was a move. Why didn't I just play that? I missed it. Just forgot about it. But okay, let's get this pawn. He needs to go here because otherwise, what are you doing? If I go here, he has this check, and then knight f6 was a bit dangerous. Maybe I have g5 there, but okay. We go here now. Then I can play king f7. The knight will be a little bit trapped there. Planuri. Ah. No vacation plans, Timabila. No, 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 no. Sure. The vacation plans are for next, actually not next year, because next year you are the one who has the exams. I don't know. There will be a vacation. I promise. Maybe to a chess tournament. No. When was it? I remember once. Yeah, I went to a Grand Prix, a very strong classical tournament, and I considered that as my vacation. It had spa and everything, and for 2 weeks I was there relaxing. Exactly. Vacation is vacation with chess is just the same thing. This is actually interesting. I see many interesting lines. Mhm. So this check has to go here because otherwise, give this goes there. C2 check here takes, and then you have probably rook check takes queen. Then there's a knight, a rook, and a pawn for the queen. So that's a bit, I don't know. But there is this pawn. So who knows? Rook g7, king c6. I'm not worried about that. You don't care about this pawn. You care about the fact that you're making a queen here. No, no, no. Just make a queen. Doesn't matter. You can take this pawn. This one is a queen. 83 king here though, and I don't see the continuation. Doing something like this, you know. Don't want his king to be closer to our pawn. Maybe like this. This game is taking so long though. 83 to 49, 50, 40, 33 points, 34 points. And I'm not on a streak. But still 4 hours to go. Okay, but still just this and this. After this there is C2. Goes here, then there is rook here. And rook here probably it takes, and then I have to keep this pawn alive. Maybe rook a3, or maybe rook takes, rook here. No, that's a draw. So knight here. So this rook a3. Don't know. Or there is this move as well. Oh no, there's actually this queen, take. Is that better? Because we have this. I don't know. Save it for now. Rook here looks nice. Also this with this, maybe. Just rook a3, I think. Let's see if he knows how to defend this. Although it's easy with the knight. With the bishop I would have won, but with the knight I don't win. Da, exact. No, I don't know why I did this. I mean, here maybe just rook a3 and you win. No, no, it's easy to defend, and he even knows how. But it's easy to defend this one. It's very straightforward. But try to keep that one on the board. Our cost. Maybe this one was better. Ah, yes! Pregnant panda. Yes. I will keep playing. All of this for a draw. Amazing. He's playing really well. It's easy. Thank you, Chess Hoodie. Have a good night. To have more moves. I just wasted a lot of time with this for no reason. I don't know. I need to reset for the next game, I guess. But there was this. There was this at least. Bro, I'm so bad. There was this in the, at least I think I would have gotten something. But it's too late. Yeah, I'm getting somewhere here. Just too late. You mastered castling thanks to my... Bro, I don't think I made a castling video. But thank you. Ah, he also has increment. I was trying to... Okay. So he basically wasted a lot of moves. All of that for nothing. I need a crazy streak now. Is it gonna come? Hopefully. I just play move by move, game by game. Let's have fun. P5. D5. Ha ha ha. No. Not this month, apparently. Why not? I just want to win the... Oh, wait, the rook is pinned. Okay. I'm not sure either then. But the whole plan was to play a6. Like, everything I played was for that. Should have taken this maybe, but it's this. Still like... Now I can just take this. Go into a winning endgame. I blundered this. Okay, didn't take it. Nice. Move the rook now. Let's lift it a little bit. Simply bishop here. Okay, whatever. Yeah, all the pieces are black back home. Black home. No, no, no. It's not overrated, but you learn to break some rules. Sometimes it's okay to break rules. Nu se punctează. Răzvan, nu se punctează. I'm not winning even against the 1700. I'm having a tough game. Okay, this one just wins a piece, right? So that's such a bad move. If you take, I give a check first and then take this. I will try, but I don't think I will succeed today. Thanks for being here, Rishi. It looks very good for white. Okay, maybe not after that move. I know, but I don't think he's doing anything iffy. And I should have pushed the pawn forward. What was I afraid of? Sorry, I'm just so focused. Yes. It's easy. Otherwise, I would have put just anyways. Let's go. But so Nomo is running away with it. No way, bro. 1500. How are you playing a 1500? You being first. Look at this. 18, 18, 15, bro. It's shocking. Anyways. 40 points, basically. This is already a win. Look, look. That's the difference. My pairings and his pairings. Great. So what is this music, bro? E5, B4, E4, H3. Nice main line. Yeah, but I never win on street because they just break it with these kind of players. While he gets 5 in a row. And quick ones as well. Da. Maybe this move wasn't the best. Yeah, I'm so fucking stupid. So develop the bishop first. Here, and then this knight can go nowhere, and then knight here, and you're winning. But now you go here first because you're stupid. And then he goes here, and you cannot take the pawn because of this. If I just go here, then okay, he has this, but it's just bad. Still winning, probably. I mean, white is much better here. I played bishop to e3 first here. Up until here it was fine. Okay, maybe not this, maybe just bishop e3 here, you know. But okay. Just bishop to e3, bro. It's done. Because if the rook here, now it's something else, because we win some temples. Even this should be winning after this now. Maybe I want bishop g5, but I will still just go where? We go here. Not too bad, eh? I missed knight g5, bro. I missed knight g5, bro. No, it's not even winning anymore. Just play h4. Okay, I'm just bad. I'm just so fucking stupid. I mean, come on. This was like +2 at least. Just not having fun. Why am I not having fun? Because I'm mad about this guy being in first place again. Maybe that's why. He will never play rook d5 here. So then, yeah. I should play some music, right? I agree with you. I just don't know yet how to not get copyrighted. Didn't study it. The last time around I did get copyrighted, so. It was just so obvious. What did I tell you? +2. It's +2.4. Still +2. Bishop d4. Bishop d4. Why didn't I see bishop d4? The rook is going in. Nice. Even this is still winning. Now it's a draw. Now it's losing. Great. Absolutely great. And he's playing against the 1400. Yeah. Who is blitzing out the moves and he's losing in 5 minutes. He just lost the queen. Great. I might just rage quit at this point. It's 50 points ahead, playing 1400s. Should go to sleep. And I lose winning game. Cannot play chess like this. Plus I had 5 or 6 minutes. Why not think a little bit more? You know you're winning. Okay, if I lose the game in the next hour, I will rage quit. Then he plays somebody who zerks back. Oricum visezi cu șah la noapte. Visezi și azi noapte cu șah. Da, a încercat el ceva, dar nu i-a ieșit. Nu, serios, Dragoș. Pana mea, dacă ăsta joacă cu 1300 și eu joc cu 2300, ce dracu? Asta este. Am și prost, pierd cu 2300 plus 4. Yeah, but you should give me another game and another one, another one, another one. I just don't get them. Finally, somebody who zerks back. Are un bulan de în pălărie, joacă numai cu țărani. You have this pawn, bro. What am I doing? What was that move? I thought I'm gonna get this pawn, but I'm not. It's good. Care din ele? Că-s două. Yeah, mate was incoming. He's up a piece. He's up a piece. Yeah, Elokheim, but then it transformed into 4 knights. I know. Of course he won't pause. Why would he? At this point, I want to retire from this classical shield and rapid shield and whatever. Play the faster ones. Those are more interesting. Jucai un meci pe oră, 2 maxim. 2-minute think at move 6 in the main line. I just love it. Then you come up with a blunder. I mean, that's just not a blunder, but it's a bad move, bro. It's such a bad move. Shocker. Maybe it was actually bishop takes. Then with this. Remember something. Sincer, da. Adevărat, Valentinus. Dar e un stil de joc foarte bun, despre ce vorbești? Ce Sindarov is just cooking them. Also, he's not playing perfect chess, so he still makes mistakes. But yes, he deserves it for sure. I mean, he was by far the best. And it's over. It's there's no way he doesn't win the candidates. And I think there's also no way he doesn't win the World Championship match. So that's it. Sindarov will be the world champion. He seems like a nice guy. He's also playing in Title Tuesday every time, so it will be fun to have the world champion the same tournament. Maybe I will beat him. Maybe I will play him. That will also be a huge accomplishment. There's a chance. I mean, I missed him by just some boards many times. Sindarov. I mean, Fabi deserves it, but he's so unlucky. He was always so unlucky. He deserves to be world champion, but what to do? Mhm. Strongest player to, I think, nah, Koshne was not stronger than Fabi. Greater, maybe, but definitely, I mean, it's another league what chess is played right now compared to the old times. It's not even close. Back in the days, even, okay, not me, but an IM from our times would be for sure GM in the old times. Let's say a regular GM now would be one of the best. I'm not saying they were not great because they were amazing. If you think that they were analyzing games without engines, it's just crazy. They were just sitting down at the board and calculating, not on their own, usually in teams, but still. The guys who discovered, I don't know, some endgame technique, Piridor, Lucena, those guys were geniuses doing it on their own. Now you just have a computer, it feeds you all the information, that's it. Of course, you're much better. Of course, everyone knows how to make some moves on the chessboard. Do I want to trade that bishop or not? Good question. Take, queen takes, bishop c6. Hi CH, hello. You're a bit late to the party. There's no party. It's just depresso. Oh, era bine de tot, era, da. Dar l-am. Yeah, I could have had maybe 90 points, but still. I'm losing, you think? The tournament? Yes. This game, I don't think so. I think it's okay-ish. Let's say rook to b1. Because if this, we have this, and that checkmate, so... b1 seems fine. Queen d8. Rook here, maybe. Or here. Looks fine. That is simple, this. With g4, I just take that off the board. I mean f4. And I did not have pizza yet. What was a bad move? This one? It was a masterpiece. It was a brilliant move, as they say. Okay, now he takes this. Ooh, I should have been more careful. I should have played here, bro. Shoot. Should have played here, bro. I can take this and go hide this way. It's not that deep, but not great. With this, I have to take with the queen, maybe. Salut, Dragowski. Bye. Probabil. Atunci uite aici. C5, what is that? Let's hide. Yeah, put down. This takes queen, takes this. So rook b7, interesting. But no, this. Soso is finally losing a game. He's cooked. Hmm. Bishop takes even. Bishop takes here. Up 2 pawns. It's fine, it's fine. I thought that this move was a killer. I have rook to b8 and that's winning. Rook b8, check. I go king g1 and there's no mate because it's pinned. Am I right? I think I'm right. Yes, it's pinned. Ooh. Now check, I go here and there's no mate. And we just traded rooks now. Up 2 pawns. King is very safe. G2, H4. The king is safe. There is no perpetual here. Might take this pawn as well at this point because yeah, if I take this pawn, it's done. Because now where do you go? Maybe rook here. Yeah, but now I can just take that. No check here because there is this check, but I have this move. Take this guy. No. Now it should be an easy win. Just defending all the pawns. No perpetuals. It's an easy win here. Queen c4 I missed. Back to playing 1900s. Great. He's winning. Maple the Great is winning here again. So Sonoma is tilting a little bit. Just a3. a3 is done. a3 is easy. Come on, Maple. Come on, Maple. a3. Yes, yes, yes. Now queen b4. Grele, grele. Dar nu și asta. Asta a fost ușoară. Yes, Maple, yes. No, Maple, no. Don't lose that pawn too. I need to go to the bathroom. Also, I should get some pizza. Because I think we will still stay a bit more here. I didn't lose those games, so no rage quitting. Come on, give me a game. Come on, and a good one. It's a good one. My gambit. Okay, I can just leave. He's cooked already. I go to the bathroom. Come back. Okay. Let's go 96. Oh, queen c2. Not a bad move. I see you, Jacob. Okay, now there is this d4 idea. Let's play it. Why not? This wasn't in the plan. It wasn't supposed to happen like this. Wait, the knight takes. What is it here after a3? Bishop here, it's too much, no? It's too much. Bishop takes. Anyways. Short castle, bishop goes here, b5, c6. And hopefully this survives. Just about. I don't think he is. That's the best move, probably. But it's fair. Don't tell me what to move if you're looking at an engine. If you're not looking at an engine, then I understand. But if you're just saying what the engine tells you to say, then don't say it. With an engine, everybody can say, move that, do that, blah, blah, blah. But if you're saying it without engine, yes, then fair enough, you can say. Okay, I think I disconnected a little bit. Sorry for that. We are back. I should castle long. Do I play Sicilian? I don't play the Sicilian. But maybe I should. My coach always told me you should learn Sicilian, play the Sicilian. I just never studied it. I'm just too lazy. Did he draw that game? How did he draw that game? Anyways. Bro, stop with the engine lines. Stop it. I don't want to know if it was good or bad. Or I know he takes here and goes back. What can I do? If I go c6, I lose the bishop. If I go a6, then I still lose something. I don't remember. No, actually go here. I have to do something. Even if it's objectively bad. Yeah, wait for us. Of course I'm worse here, but it's not lost. If the engine says plus 1.5 or plus 1.6, that's for a human, it's still doable. Bro, don't. So if it's 0.7 for white, that's actually very good for me because I'm down a pawn and yet it's just 0.7. That means I actually have some compensation for it. So actually, if you would know something more about chess, you would know that it's not that bad. And stop it, the computer, bro. That's not how you learn. And not, it's not fair, not good. If you're just joking, which I hope you are, then it's fine. Yeah, but this move is the best, probably. He just cooked me with that move. I repeat, it's so easy with an engine to say that's good, that's bad, that's I don't know. That's why if I have a phone against Magnus, I would win 1,000 out of 1,000 games. Was this good or was it bad? Yeah, I thought about it, but no, I'm not gonna block him. Hope he will understand at some point. You subscribe. Just so that I don't block you. It's fine if he understands that it's wrong. Of course he's cheating, bro. Tell me what the evaluation is. At some point, you get to a level where even just knowing the evaluation helps a lot. I mean, a lot. I've gone this way though to go there. I traded, not because you said it, but I did trade it. Hello, Inano. It's so draw. Just play best moves. Yeah. It's easy, no? Yeah, bro, please stop it. If I if I was playing this game, and I am playing this game actually. Wait, what am I talking about? I would think that here I'm close to losing. That's how I feel. I feel like I'm close to losing this one. What's the tempo there, but okay. Why would I press the draw offer? I'm just cooked here. I should lose. Why would he accept it? Oh, we're so back. We are so back. We are so back. See, that wasn't. That's why when humans play, plus 0.7 is nothing. What is it now? Minus. I think it's minus 0.7 for me now. Good sack? No, you don't say. Minus 1 point. Oh, I underestimated my chances. Bro, stop it. Please stop it. Maybe it's because instead of actually playing, you just look at the engine. You have to understand what it's saying, not just take it as, at least 2800. Yeah, yeah. You have to study a lot and understand why a move is good and why a move is bad, not just because the engine said so. Oh, true. I actually forgot I'm a CM. I still forget sometimes that I'm actually titled. Then I played Title Tuesday and I remember that I'm actually tired. But this was a good move because I didn't follow chat for the past minute or so. This guy is back to winning against G6. I think yes, G6 I think was a very good move. Otherwise, after after him playing G6, it could become very interesting. Like this, there is that famous break. Anyways, H or F takes. I think it doesn't really matter. H takes looks. Watch this. Yes, and C3 wins. Come on. Yes. And takes b3, very important, because you make a queen with check. Did you see this one? S. With this you take this check, take push, 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 check, king here, and then whatever. It's a win because it's an e pawn. If it would be a f pawn, you would actually lose. I mean, it would be a draw. Although maybe not, because he would have this c pawn, which would actually be a problem for him. Anyways, doesn't matter. Too complicated. Push. So what were you saying about me losing that game? I mean, this game. Do I remember correctly? You were saying something like you're losing it. And now, if you watch my video about how to win this endgame, you would know it too. You have to get his king in front of his pawn, and you can do that by force. It was plus 0.7. It was plus 0.7. Okay, f takes, it's much better, because then you just go here and you're cooking. Now it's still winning, maybe. Okay, let's play chess. Let's play this one because we just know it so well. There's a nice sacrifice here, which never works. Okay, do not even try to go for that. A bit unlucky here. Yeah. Yeah, I knew I'm not in there. It's a draw. Okay. Ah, I cannot do it. Okay. I saved it and then I messed it up. Don't tell me it's minus 8.9. Of course it's minus 8.9 if he makes the queen. Okay. I will play until I lose one more game. And then I will go to sleep. This guy didn't lose a single game. Only one draw. One v one against you? No way. Okay, I might lose this one because I'm playing against the number one. I mean number two, but I stopped. Okay, didn't play that. Mm. Oh, era. On 31. Wait, I lost two pieces. What did I do? Okay, I'm just tired. What was that, bro? It doesn't count. Maybe it does. 38 games, 28 games. That's the difference. Okay, let's end on a win and then I will go to sleep. There's no point in pushing this one further. Now, I had a bad start and then just couldn't recover. Yesterday I had a great start and then I just messed it up. Some unlucky games here and there. Some bad moves here and there. That was it. Let's end with a nice win here. Could go for podium. That's achievable, but meh. It's better if I sleep. So this is his plan. Okay, there's h6 and then this. This is still very good for black here. It's well known. Might want a long castle. La fel, domnule, sărbători fericite! Paște fericit, domnilor! Engage 7 is on the way. Maybe not. Not yet. At least go here, have some counterplay. Although it's not enough, but nah, it's not the way. We will create a passer. Duminica? Da, joc duminică. Cum să nu? Cred că fac și stream duminică. Nu știu dacă poate. Claudiu parcă nu poate. Ne auzim duminică. Seara faină. G5 is a nice one. Make sure that we end it. All right. Wow, it's a three-way fight. But man, so many points. So many points, bro. Anyways, guys, thanks for joining. I will see you next time. Okay, on Sunday it will be in Romanian probably, but next stream in English, it should be maybe a weekly classical, maybe something. We'll figure out something. Oh, the spring marathon. It's in just 8 days. Okay, this one will be hardcore. I will try to go for 24-hour stream. 18th of April, that should be Saturday to Sunday. Yeah, I will try to go for 24-hour. Until then, have a good one, everyone.